Battle Bell。一定要在那边设个空气墙。我不懂它设空气墙的重点在哪里。然后这里就直接走下去就好，我一定要从那边 A 下去。它这个设计有很多不合理的地方。你说切换地图就算了。 不是没有啊，这不算切换地图啊。有可能，有可能是真的是切换地图哦。Hello， 子弹，子弹，算了。这明明感觉就是可以过去的点。
If their so-called saint lived around here, he must have looked for a sheltered area.
嘿嘿，我就知道这边肯定又有营地，最终营地。Oh shit! Hello, motherfucker! 啊！我打死一只 BOSS， 只给我5金币，我去你的！好歹让我捡他的武器，感觉很厉害，捡起来打应该蛮不错的。结果去你的！我打死一只 BOSS， 你给我5金币，我咖喱老师的烂透了。AORPG 不是这样玩的。如果你是说你在做一个故事的游戏，只有看故事的游戏就算了，没有你添了战斗元素在里面。结果我咖喱老师，我打死一只那么难打的 BOSS， 你只给我5金币，我真的是干起来！哦，圣马瑟斯套哎，独特装。献祭之剑，敏捷3。耐力3。耐力4，耐力3，耐力哦，等下我想一下哦，应该是这样吧？看一下日志，不行，不行。耐力4，奖励分配太差了吧？找到了这里。
This is a cave of knowledge, or at least it looks like one. The old man must have been exceptional to be able to live in such a place.
Let's take a closer look at these paintings. We may learn something from them. This mural is very ancient. It depicts an old man dressed as a priest getting his face painted by a masked native. This mural is very ancient. It depicts an old man dressed as a priest getting his face painted by a masked native. This mural depicts an old man praying in front of a face in the mountain. He's holding a rosary. Saint Matthias. Praying to Enon Miel Frictimen. Engraved tablets. They resemble the ones we recovered in Eden. We should take them with us. The researchers would be delighted to study them. There are some native symbols here, and some letters I recognize, as if someone had tried to write in the native language using our alphabet. Men duis dad, Enon Miel Frictimen.
It means, welcome us amongst your people, Enon Miel Frictimen.
This is incredible. Saint Matthias would have known about the spirit of the island and would have prayed to him. I don't know these glyphs, but these spirals are native symbols. There are some words in our ancient language next to them. The light and the earth are the two faces of a same power. It's impossible to know if this is a translation or another sentence. But this is a message that would seriously displease the Inquisitors.
I cannot believe it. These symbols, they are signs used in the secret writing of the Donegada.
I don't know these glyphs, but these spirals are native symbols. There are some words in our ancient language next to them. The light and the earth are the two faces of a same power. It's impossible to know if this is a translation or another sentence. But this is a message that would seriously displease the Inquisitors.
I cannot believe it. These symbols, they are signs used in the secret writing of the Donegada. So that's what it was. The priest's old sage became a Donegad. I don't think that they'll be happy about that. And yet, it could bring peace. The Solasser will no longer be able to burn our people and our guardians.
Why is he not depicted wearing the marks of the Donegada?
It was a very long time ago. Magic had not yet been given to us by Enon Miel Frictimen.
I wonder what I should do with these relics. Eugenia probably didn't imagine that Saint Matthias lived his life in a way that's so different from what they advocate. As for Virgil, he wasn't wrong. Such a revelation will certainly cause a schism in Thélème.
The great revelation that will change mentalities for good, or the preservation of the dogma at all costs? I think you already know which side I'm leaning towards.
I already took sides in their quarrel. If I change my mind, I'm afraid that it might be seen as treason. I'll think about it on the way there. Let's go back to the researchers' camp.
这个不用想，我肯定是直接告知，我不管怎样，我肯定是实话实说。我肯定是实话实说，这个不用存档。我肯定是选择实话实说，算了，还是存档就好了。先存档，以防万一。
So?
We discovered a cave, mostly natives, who had obviously created a sacred...
And have you found traces of our holy founder?
There were also frescoes on the site, representing Saint Matthias.
Frescoes? Tell me more.
He was shown having his face painted by a...
You can't be serious.
That is what emerges from our findings, yes. Look. There are...
His chaplet. Excuse me. I cannot find the words to express... You must come with me. You realize our entire dogma will have so far. Anyone who wanted to question it would have...
And you think that this time they'll listen?
We have solid proof.
I see.
It seems we are arriving right on time. You did well to warn us, Brother Virgil.
Virgil.
I'm afraid that your Excellency's lies weren't...
We were informed of your discoveries and of the danger they represent. We demand that you hand them over to us immediately.
How can you even suggest that
Out of love for our dogma. But since you refuse to comply...
Death to the heretic!
My own brothers in faith. The fact that the Inquisition is after us is very...
We would do well to hasten to... And we will have to take care of...
You are right. There is a risk that the mother...
And I could bring Petrus...
That would be most helpful. Father In any case, I will study the tablets one last... And I will meet you...
Understood. See...
然后我要带博图斯。西奥啦，战死。我必须让博图斯去那个。 笑。包包为什么我的耳机突然没有声音？因为我现在是用蓝牙耳机，然后蓝牙接收器好像有点坏掉了。
Ah, Your Excellency. Sister Eugenia was just recounting me the tale.
These relics shed a new light on... It all demonstrates that he hadn't evangelized the islanders, but, on the contrary, merging the cult of the enlightened...
These discoveries, if they can be verified, but they also represent a great upheaval. We must first verify their authenticity. Could what you have witnessed...
The cavern we discovered is located in a very remote... It contains some ruined dwellings. But clearly no one has lived there for a very long... Fraudsters would inevitably have left traces of their passage. The entrance to the cave was protected by one of those... These guardians usually protect sacred places. I had to kill this beast, which leads me to think... We discovered ancient frescoes. They represent Saint Matthias without a doubt. In one, he is praying for the divinity of the island. In the other, his face was being painted by a native. I understand how shocking these discoveries are, but their antiquity proves that they are genuine.
The tablets found at the site, however, attest that our founder had not abandoned the cult of the enlightened. He simply saw it as two different reflections of the same divine power.
The relics could be authentic, Your Excellency, but we only have your word to convince us. The political and religious impact of these discoveries will be... And who is to say that this is not a plan to weaken us?
It seems that you only see the negative aspects of this discovery. By integrating some of the natives' beliefs, you could build an alliance with them.
It is a good argument, Your Excellency.
I would also like to inform you that a member of the Ordo Luminous was... He tried several times to sabotage it, even killing many of his colleagues for it. And
you'd have thought that the remaining members of the Order... But I fear these attacks are just a reflection...
If my people knew that the great sage they had long respected, and that your priests respected our culture as he did, they would be welcomed here as brothers.
And the Eden we wanted to build would be everywhere. Does anyone...
Keeping a secret of this magnitude will increase violence, and too many people are already aware of the truth, which will inevitably be...
What you say sounds almost like a thank you for your testimony. After much thought, I have decided it best to silence these. Our nation cannot...
But, Your Eminence...
Enough, my dear.
I cannot keep the secret.
It would be a shame to... Your Excellency, It would be a shame...
Of course, Your...
我觉得是我的那个魅力太低了，不是真相等级低的关系。我这里其实这里。这里其实我不需要点科学，我可以继续点我的那个真相。啊，完了，这也是点完了。从这里开始，然后到21的，我们从快速储存这边开始，然后直接，这在解什么任务啊？ 看一下。水之试炼，前往的秘密。然后这里好像是德德瑞。 完了，这里还没打伊甸园呢。这里呢？不行，那我只能干一件事情，就是让这一段就是晚点再去那个就是我这一段先不去弄它，我先把波斯去掉，让西奥拉进来，然后我没有说服成功，所以我是等我的天赋再升级到25等之后，我把真相点满。 点到把真相点到3级，然后我再来弄。我先去打其他任务，好比说智慧洞穴，先把智慧洞穴弄完。
I don't like the thought of staying here too long, though. In case our corpse's cousins tip. Hey! What are you doing here?
We could ask you this.
Except we found this place, so I suggest you...
Listen, we didn't mean, but perhaps you could tell us...
You look like... We also are...
Really? And you...
Yeah. We managed to... the kind of place where the natives hide their treasures.
And how do you plan on...
Well, with enough explosive...
I see. Very subtle.
He didn't really have the time. And he didn't have a key on him. Just some bloody seeds. Anyway, now that you know...
Listen, I don't want to worry you, but you are taking a big... When the Islanders clan notice his disappearance, they will come for him. You can imagine what...
Yeah. With... Never mind, guys.
他杀了他。他们杀了他 ，fuck！ 妈的，该死野蛮，该死野蛮人！ 我说我是那群强盗，该死的强盗，强盗袭呢。
At last, we made it here.
How do we get in?
Look around.
This stone and this door remind...
You're right.
But we don't know...
Here is my offering to the Cave of Knowledge. There. Place...
那应该就是直接放这种子。
There.
要吗？我总觉得会爆开呢。
It's not possible just now.
Why？ 我不是有科学？还是我没有元素？对，我没有元素。这要那个要去做。 我先去做好了，我都保存了。都能给到，都能给到。 元素品才不能乱卖了。50发，看到的直接 biang biang， 看到敌人就射1发，射1发不够，那就2发，2发不够就3发，3发再不够，再给他来一份炸药，一定够。 哭啊！原来是这样哦。原来只是炸个小洞。
The character has changed. He now resembles an Onol Manawi.
You're right. They even depict his bond to the forest.
It seems like this painting depicts some kind of ritual.
Yes. The character at the center is pouring blood on a stone. And one of these giant creatures that the natives call Nardides is present.
The location looks like the stone circle where we met the two young natives.
Someone's coming. Let's hide. If anyone finds us here, we're sure to lose the trust of the islanders. Where are you going? We must leave. Someone's coming. Let's hide. If anyone finds us here, we're sure to lose the trust of the islanders.
Esco halen, esco valg med agengus elerge mantadabem, avenundanum.
Mach, es boglin daiga nidau, a yigi dames etier como lei.
Cairto, Morian, ages radai de radidau tairger began.
Cauden nes greta como lei, nas oltargodu, vregdetet mad advat, abud antadab me en ekekam, no adaholeg.
为什么我觉得就像尼克会爆牌？
The paintings in the cave were... It is obvious that they depict the bonding. It is by pouring their blood on the raised stones that the natives...
I'm not really sure if
And yet it's clear to see. But there must be some sort of contamination in their blood as they pour it. The only way to verify this theory is to attend a full...
How will we know when it takes place?
Duncan said it would take place after... And they will most likely need... What do you say?
Very well.
Let's take some time to rest.
我想试试看神圣魔法。 信。这个要上敏捷上去，然后这要念力。这里应该会有。我现在邓卡斯看到我们 ，Donkus 看到我们在那里的话，应该会爆开。 他们会直接从原住民变成土著人，怕。土著人应该是中国那边的翻译吧？
Again. Your curiosity is truly unquenchable.
Forgive our intrusion, Dunkus. I have learned a lot thanks to you.
If you are one of ours, Afra, you can attend the ritual. No renaigse.
We will do everything in... How are you?
Impatient, yes, and...
It's only natural, but I will be by.
You look preoccupied.
Our people have suffered. In some villages, all the young Sinalman are... You seem different from the others.
I have nothing to do...
I believe you, but I hope that your brothers will know it.
Times really must have changed for some Renai. These are very different from the others.
I know I look like them, but I'm not one of them.
You may not be bonded, but your parents... You should be proud and happy about it. It is...
感觉像在告别。
Arwych neistiri, adeista marar mam.
Meneda, Meneda. You are an Onolmanawi now, Yawan. And soon you will heal the earth by our sides. Like a real Donegad.
Thank you, Donkas. I feel so proud.
I am so happy that we can be Voglendaiga together at last.
What about you, Afra? Did you find the answers you were looking for?
It's strange. I didn't exactly understand what happened, but I am moved.
Some events must be understood with the heart, not the head.
It seems like you are right, Dunkus.
We are under attack.
Grab the young metamorph. The others don't matter.
The lawyers protect the children.
靠背。我都被敲3下，我就不见了。干，从这里。
How are you?
Impatient.
You look.
啊！拼手速。啊！对。
Grab the young metamorph. The others.
Here, Tosca. The lawyers want to protect the children.
They won't touch you. Desada, you have to protect them.
You can count on me.
Your curiosity, Afra, has saved Lloyd. I am infinitely grateful.
Indeed. These people were brutes. They had it coming. However, you don't know how right you are, Dunkus. I recognize some of these men.
Really? Did they belong to the governor's court?
No. They worked for my former master, Dr. Asili. I was his student for a long time before I realized that this man's methods were questionable. He was so obsessed with his goals that he became cruel. But I can't believe he'd go as far as abducting people for his experiments.
You think that the Onol Manawi are used for experiments?
Now that I have seen these soldiers, I am certain of it. And I'm afraid they may suffer atrocious treatment under the guise of scientific progress. I am so ashamed.
Come now, shame serves no purpose. And you are proof that the Loyans are not all the same.
Thank you, Dunkus. And thank you, Desade. You opened my eyes. Desade, I'm happy. Can I do anything for you?
Desade.
How did you feel when we visited?
Astonishment, I think. It was...
It was a grace-filled... I would never have thought...
Because we looked at... They were like a wind... I used to swear only by right. And once more, I owe this... Anything else?
Do you think that attending this ceremony...
Yes, obvious. This ritual made me understand. This new vision gives me...
Knowledge comes in many forms.
That is true. An experience. I love exploring science, and yet, the nature... You'd have to have experienced it. Anything else?
What do you think of the love that unites...
It's true. On the continent, where everything is political...
Do you ever think that you...
To be honest, no.
What about now?
I do not like to lose, but for some time now, I've been... Anything else?
I must leave you.
Karans, do you need some?
Correct.
I must leave you.
再次被女孩们拒绝，凄惨，可怜的萨德。For you。用耐力士。下个点数23的、25的、25的，这两个是25的。 然后现在22等，然后再升3等。都妈的！我怀疑这个地方是可以炸掉的，但是我没有这句。我想起来，这个是之前触发某个任务的那个某个任务剧情的地方。我觉得这个独特套装是给那个谁，波图斯的，包括那把剑，我试试看是不是。等一下，我要先把它换下来。果然是。那这样武器该不会也没有？可惜武器不是他的。武器如果是他的就好玩了。他是个法师，如果他念力要4级。波图斯下去，我们换瓦斯科。Vasco， 然后下一个任务。这个晚点，这个先。
Desarde, I'd like to know more. Could you accompany?
All right, Vessel.
Desarde. 好奇他们的披风。他们有更好一点的披风。
Good day, dear sir.
We would like to have some information.
Well, I could tell you many things.
Are there any members?
Indeed, Bastien Darcy, the last I heard about it, he was doing the Darcy's first attempt at a... But I seem to recall that since then...
Perfect. Could
Of course. Ask for a madam. I hope that...
Don't worry, madam. Then we are thinking about becoming a...
If you ask me, you should forget this idea, Your Excellency.
Why do you say that?
I do not mean to speak ill of him.
Well, thank you for your help.
Can I help you with any...
My lady...
Hey, brother.
Come closer, good people.
Can I help you? Are you here?
Are you Madame Claire?
We would like to meet with your associate.
Bastien?
You don't have the slightest idea?
I am not his care.
You don't seem to hold him in high...
Listen, my relationship with my associate...
In truth, we're here... Your associates.
Oh, God. Why did this Bastien has brought... He was supposed to go to Hikmet to deal with one of... given his tendency to...
Who is this client?
His name is Farhat.
You think something may have...
His mission wasn't with Bastien.
Thank you, madam.
If you find my associate, tell him that I'm impatiently waiting for
我觉得他
him.
跑掉了。
He left a real mess.
我觉得他跑掉了。我觉得他可能拿了一大笔钱然后绕跑，很有可能。商人不能不讲信用啊！ 底炸开这里是什么，我完全不清楚。
If you come to do business, you should go upstairs.
Hello, sir. Is this the house of...
It is I. What can I do for you?
We're searching for Mr. Darcy.
Yes. Yes, he did, to be honest. And if you are his associate...
How so?
Well, this Darcy fellow came here to take the shipment, and he was...
Which never arrived, I imagine. How could...
Well, he's the son of a very well-known family.
What if something happened?
Nothing happened. At least I don't think so. He owes me money, and I do not have the...
I suspect that you're not telling us it.
Oh, come on. If you have not... I already...
Greetings. If you have come to do business...
Why'd you say that?
They haven't been paying me.
Have you heard of a man...
It would be difficult not to. Apparently, he did not pay for one of our shipments, and still... Now my boss makes me work with ingredients I wouldn't even...
And what did your boss...
Well, he spent every waking hour...
What do you do here?
I create and prepare complex...
And if I'm not mistaken...
The boss has always been... I work using leftovers while listening to him screaming at me.
How can a brilliant... I am certain that... So why continue...
Oh, you're right. My boss did not... He also hired some thugs.
Interesting.
If you could also tell him that...
You again.
You may not know where he is, but you did everything you...
What do you mean?
Does this You hired some debt collectors to find Mr. Darcy.
How dare you?
You could have taken legal action and retrieved what you...
I doubt the governor would approve. Do you...
No. But please, what other solution?
Tell us who these debt collectors...
They loiter in an alley...
That's what I feared. Probably a bunch of cutthroats.
If he survives,
收债的，讨债人还差不多收债的，笑死！
You'll find the quintessence of alchemy, the best potions and the most efficient concoctions, all about...
Greetings. I have all the... We also sell...
Come back whenever you want.
Have mercy! Have mercy!
Hey, you! Leave this man alone!
What do you want? No one asked you for...
Maybe he's friends with the weakling.
Maybe. In any...
You think I'm afraid?
Vasco, let me... How much money are we talking?
Between what he owes our client and our commission, it's a... Bet if you want to pay any...
I don't think you realize who you are dealing with. My name is Desai. If you do not deliver him to me...
And you'll end up rotting in jail in...
Damn it, they look serious.
Yeah, it's a bit too much.
Yeah, if our client wants to get repaid...
Thank you for your intervention. I thought these...
Don't mention it.
But how did you end up...
Oh, I'm certain someone like you who belongs... There is a game table here that is attended by the best of the aristocracy. And since I got out with a few other debts, I had to leave the merchandise. But that's a mere trifle that I never would have thought that someone would... In any case,
My name is Captain Vasco. Naught and sea... Thank you.
My pleasure. But why didn't you tell him who you...
But I was stupid. I resented everyone. And you had it all. Everything I thought I was entitled. I realized that in the end, I was exactly who I wanted.
I'm glad to hear it.
No more regret. Regret not being called Leandra Darcy. Glad to see you, my friend. Can I do anything?
What did you think of your brother?
I had high expectations for this encounter, and I found myself in front of a conceited and selfish idiot.
While it was disappointing, this encounter must have allowed you...
This is true. And thanks to you, I feel... Did you want anything else?
What do the Naught's tattoos mean?
The first tattoo we get indicates whether we're sea-born or sea-given. The rest of them tell our story. They tell of everything we've been through. Our rank, but also the storms we've sailed through.
Do they also depict...
Some of us get the name of their lover tattooed, but our faces do not reflect that kind of adventure. Did you want anything else?
I'm asleep.
哦，他们的那个剧情真的很好笑。你会引导水之四这个有点。我们应该去找。
Greetings.
检察官怎样才会遇到检察官？气。Saturday。等下，好傻，好想上去上厕所。
Desarde, what can I do for you?
I've settled the problem. The misguided brothers planned to attack the port. The Order thought you to be heretics because of your tradition of secrecy.
The secrets. They often cut both ways. We discovered this island. A few decades later, we sold the discovery to your nation of merchants. Then, our closest allies. We transported some lords, men and merchandise. The lords revealed themselves to possess a tyrannical... Their actions provoked a revolt of the natives, but also the magic of the natives of Tir Fadi was awoken. Only a handful of lords and armed mummers. The humiliation. They continued to make the occasional expedition.
What are you saying?
You must have had your doubts. You are the child of a native. You were...
The child of an islander? But I know who my mother is, and...
I understand how difficult this is. In the end, we decided to sell the secret location of the island to other nations. The congregation, in spite of its fears, could not. I am sorry. Anything else?
I need to be going. I can't believe it. That for all this time, I've been fed lies. Constantine, no. I must go and see him.
I understand you may be sad because you were lied to. But do not be sad about who you are. We are a proud people. And I am glad to know that.
Cousin, you couldn't pick a better time. I've been taken with jitters, like a cat on a midday roof.
What are you waiting for with such anticipation?
I took your advice, you see? I've summoned one of these crows! He has been examining me for nearly an hour. I just barely escaped a purge. But I was given the mandatory bleeding. I so hate their little knives.
And so then, our venerable doctor, what is the verdict? The blood is black. Constantine, is this your blood? Constantine, answer me. Constantine, stay with me, Constantine. There is a chance that he is in error. It might be something else.
I'm going to, like your mother and the others on the continent. I'm dying. I don't want to die. I don't. Not so soon. It's so good. Cousin, I don't want...
Constantine, I'm here. Pull yourself together. Out. Everyone out. It's an order.
Cousin. You won't leave me, will you?
I'm going to find a cure, I promise you.
Didn't you promise the same thing to your mother? You know I'll be dead before you find one.
Don't say that. I will succeed. I've already some promising trails to explore.
I don't know, cousin. The tidings are so awfully dire. I'm afraid. I'm so afraid. I doubt the reason for your visit was to console me in my tragedy. Tell me, what brings you here?
It can wait. It's nothing that can't be dealt with later.
But please, please, whatever it is, it will take my mind elsewhere.
I was able to get the whole story as our investigation was. The Nauts discovered it some 2 centuries ago and brought our people the Enterprise to colonize the island. Few colonists survived.
That they hid the fiasco from the world, I get.
That's not the most shocking part of the story.
What do you mean?
According to the Admiral, mine and was brought back. I was born on one of their ships.
What? But...
all the lies we've been fed since our tender childhood. The fable told that I'm the spitting image of my dead father, lost during an expedition. God, I don't know what to think, Constantine. Why did they do that to me?
I don't know. It's another one of their sly and dark orchestrations. Some vile intrigue. If it is of some comfort, no matter the true story, you will always be my dear cousin. You have always been the only one to care for me. You are my only friend. That's all that matters to me. Keep this discovery between us. No one needs to know. My aunt adopted you after all. Bring in the others. Let us speak of different concerns. That's enough bad news for one day. Kurt, what is...
Understood what you've said, Kurt. The governors of our cities are also in danger.
Yes. If you want to keep your allies, Your Highness, you also need to warn them.
Correct.
I will find the means to send them a messenger.
It would seem I should be one of them. They are counting on me to eliminate... The most urgent matter is to get our hands on the commander and his 3 lieutenants. The others are doing nothing but following orders. If we cut off the heads, they will fall into rank. Don't make me change my mind.
特马斯克。
We'll certainly have to fight some traitors at Torsten's behest on our way to the cellar. Stay on your guard.
Stay behind us, Constantine. You're in no condition to fight.
We must also think about the advisors, including your professor. And then we have to rescue Lady Mirage.
We must hurry before the guard can act. Lord de Cossillon! The coin guard tried...
So, they have finally done... It was only a question...
We should have paid... Follow me.
I'm coming.
To my help! And death to the others!
Come on, if you dare!
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Heal yourself, quickly!
如果要这样的话，那我就好像这边都没事。好，来喽！有鬼？没有鬼。
And death to the others!
地下室。我记得地下室里面有他们的人。
To my help! And death to the others!
We've reached the cellar. Constantine?
Do I even have a choice?
Like someone ill, Constantine. Someone's...
You have such a way with words.
Let's go then.
And cousin?
You will be safe here.
Thank you, my friend. I will never forget what you've done for me.
说真的，我现在真的很想上厕所，超想。
Lord Minister! The coin guard wants to...
The guard is every...
We will do... Come now.
I'll follow you.
And death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
You are safe here.
You have my eternal gratitude, Excellency.
Keep in mind that Lady Morange is also on the list of people who are supposed to be assassinated.
In that case, we should find her at once. Her abode is very close to the palace.
And you will have to find a way to warn the rest of the governors.
We will meet with the messengers at the northern and eastern gate on our way. Lady Morange.
But what is going on?
The coin guard. They were set.
The idiot.
You are in danger.
Don't worry about me. I have friends here. Go!
枪是很好用的东西。当你有200-300发的时候，请用枪。
Now is not the time. Messenger, you must walk. What are you talking about?
It's just...
Who said that?
I don't really know.
And so you are... Don't you understand? Do you know the punishment?
暗杀时间。
Now is not the time.
And death to the other! Green blood! I can't hold on much longer!
Now is not the time.
枪是好用的东西，就像这样。
Now is not the time. Make preparation. You must tell the Mother her life.
Very well, Your Excellency.
The commander must be in his upstairs quarters preparing the attack. We should try to reach him discreetly.
We could try to go through the tavern's kitchen.
That's one way to do it. Or we could use the scaffolding to access the upper floor directly. But it's visible from the dormitories. And I know that the young recruits were ordered to stay there.
They will not suspect us if we're wearing guard uniforms. Do you know where the 3 lieutenants you told us about are located?
Ludger is an instructor. He'll be in the right wing of the barracks. As for the other 2, they'll be at the tavern. Olga and Werner are in charge of the guards' secondary activities. In the basement.
I see. Our priority should still be to stop Torsten. We'll worry about the others later.
What are you doing here?
It seems that you're... It is understandable. You are under arrest.
But
sorry.
Traitor. Soldiers!
Death to the others!
这不是逮捕吧？这是杀了吧？一个。
What's that? What do you think you're doing? Lay down your arms and...
That's not happening.
Yes, to my help! Death to the others!
I'm not here to tempt...
That's right, what do you want?
From you? Nothing.
Is that right?
You know very well.
Oh, and you...
Why would your men... Gentlemen, you have been told that with... But do you imagine... That the continent... You would be condemned to remain... I only hope that you are...
You make sense. I'm sorry, Lieutenant, but you're gonna... Do with him what...
To my help! And death!
还有一个，里面。我没被夹。
Your lieutenant is accused of high treason for having participated in an attempted coup d'etat. As you can see for yourselves, the attempt failed. Are you also ready to be accused of treason because of your loyalty to your lieutenant?
I doubt it.
You give your word that we'll suffer no repercussions if we lay down.
You have my...
Very well. We are dropping...
To my hand, death to the others!
We've arrived too late.
Do you know where Torsten could have gone?
No. But we'll certainly find some information about it in these papers. Torsten suspected that I would denounce him, and he was prepared to leave this place. We must catch up to him. He cannot get away with this.
Let's go.
Torsten is a snake, but he's clever.
It's blocked.
The guard, we're moving out. Break camp. We are no longer welcome here. And so, these snake oil merchants defy us by sending their watchdog. Let's show them what guards are made of!
The game is over for you, Commander.
Traitor! Oh no!
Do I have the time to return and see those dear to me?
Constantine, how are you feeling?
Death is on my doorstep, and all hope has flown through the window. Come closer. What ill tidings do you bring?
Yes. I thought you'd like to know that the Coin Guard's attempt to take control of the island has failed.
This is excellent news. The kind I've not had in a great while. Thank you, Kurt. Were it not for your loyalty, we were lost. As for you, my dear cousin, you know what I owe you. Not only have you looked out for me, like always, but you have protected my advice.
Yes. And if your highness would permit, I would like to relay our most sincere gratitude from all of Thélème. Thanks to your message, the Mother Cardinal was able to thwart the commander's plans. By the grace of the Illuminated, the city is saved, and the traitors punished as they should be.
I was told that the commander and his underlings before they were able to flee.
Barely, but yes. They're going to have to pay for their crimes.
I cannot remember if the traitors are hung before being quartered, or if it is the contrary. Enough talk of ruffians. They failed, and for that I again thank Kurt.
If your highness is looking for a means to translate his gratitude, gold is a present that is always appreciated.
I imagine that you shall name a new commander.
Yes. I will discuss the matter with loyalist officers, but I think I know who will be elected.
One whom we can trust. We do need soldiers, but loyal soldiers above all.
We are well aware that the Guard's reputation has been tarnished. We will not make the same mistake twice. Sieglinde is solid and loyal. I have fought beside her.
You have my complete trust, Kurt. You have amply earned it. Before you leave, I must ask you something.
All right. I'm listening.
I'm always suffering, cousin. I'm in such terrible pain and we're yet to discover a cure. Don't blame yourself. I know how much you do for me. Yet, the pain will have driven me mad. If only there was a way to ease my suffering.
I know of a healer, with powers that are legendary amongst the clans. It is rumored he can alleviate even the most terrible pains. His village is west of the city. I could take you there.
One of our holy men lives in San Mateus. His healing powers are supposedly miraculous. Alas, it is a miracle we are in need of, my son.
If I may, your highness, we have the best physicians in the world. It shouldn't stop Father Petrus from praying for a miracle. It can't do any harm.
I'm nothing more than a sailor. I don't have much to offer when it comes to healing. As it would seem Thélème are prey for the Malachor, just like the Bridge Alliance. Perhaps it would be best to ask for aid from those.
You'll know how that went. If this healer is as skilled as our pretty little sapling here says, then we need to see him right away.
Thank you, as always, for your advice. Cousin, you are the only one I trust, so please, don't let me lose my mind.
I'll follow the leads and find a way. I won't let you down. Hold on. I'll be back as soon as I can.
My dear cousin!
Constantine!
This sickness is horrible, but you have not come to hear my...
I'm going to...
Look out for yourself.
我上个厕所，我又憋不住了。No。 服多了。沙维耶安卡。
Quesi! Get out! Who do you think you are to defoil our ritual? One of those mind shakers, no doubt.
Aiden, it is your duty to assure we are not interrupted.
1,000 pardons, Tien. It is indeed one of those mind shakers.
A mind shaker? Look at him more closely, Aiden. He is an Almanawi. Present yourself and tell me why you interrupt our ceremony.
My name is Desardet. I've come looking for you to ask for your help.
I greet you, Donegad. We are so sorry to have interrupted your ritual. But my friend truly needs your advice.
Don't excuse yourself. Are you the daughter of Bladned? Are you not a Donegad as well?
It is true. But my powers of healing are far less powerful than your own.
Then, how can I help you?
My cousin suffers from a terrible sickness. The Malachor.
I do not know this sickness. But perhaps we call it by a different name.
It turns the blood black and provokes terrible suffering. And alas, it is fatal in all cases.
We've never seen the ailing touched by such a sickness. And I doubt I am able to heal your cousin.
We are looking for a remedy, but urgently need to relieve his pain. Could you slow the progression?
But Tiern, with all that is happening now, you cannot leave to visit this ill person.
It is true. My village needs me now. I cannot leave. I must attend them.
What is going on? Perhaps we can help you.
Truly? You?
Do they have a choice, Aiden? They do really seem to have need of me, don't they?
Well then.
The situation has become unbearable. And it all they wanted to convert everyone. And of course, the village folk would not be.
And it was also at that time...
There are many wounded. And
I can try and talk sense into the missionaries. Perhaps with the help of Bishop. As for the attacks of the creatures,
Our master hunter. Or the...
Very well. I'll take...
Do not worry.
Let's go and see this master hunter. He may be able to explain all there is to learn about these attacks. Good day. Are you the master?
Beortir tu madre, Naikse. Oi.
What can you tell me?
They are normally very peaceful during the attacks. I noticed that...
What do you mean?
That the other beasts don't come from here, but from other...
The Donegad.
The Ten Lands have been... The beasts have always lived here. Of late, they attack... It may be that the Ten Lands...
Were there many victims?
Many wounded. But the attacks happened. I tried to chase them away. To destroy. And now our children.
Can you tell me who the children?
A young fisherman and a gatherer. You will find...
I will go and see. I must be going.
I do not speak Naikse like you.
I believe I can help.
You must destroy their nests. There are most likely 3. I would have taken care of it, but I did not find the 2 others. You must burn them and kill the dominant one. We see them especially at dawn. After that, the night belongs to the Tenlands.
I thank you for your advice. Is there anything that we might...
Besides destroying, do you know the art of crafting weapons?
I can try to repair...
Here, in this...
What do you...
The Mind Shakers. They speak of light. All that they want is for us to join their village. And that they want to make us Renaigse. Their words do not touch those old. They follow them to their Eden village.
Have you tried to fight?
No. But some have fought. I think if not for the attacks, but hope fled our...
It sounds as if the attacks began... Look, I really need you to tell me what you know about the...
I regret I cannot speak words.
I must be going. Katasach advised us to speak with the families of those missing. Perhaps they might know where the Tenlands have built their nests. Good day. I've been sent...
I hope he is right, and that you are...
It is for that very reason that I... Your sister...
She is a very beautiful...
Is she very careful?
Oh, yes. She knows it very well. But she has been star-up.
How long has she...
2 nights have gone by since, but she never returned.
Do you know where she usually goes?
Certainly.
Is there anyone in...
No. No.
Why do you say that?
She is beautiful and young.
What do you think?
She might have been attacked by the Tenlands.
You think it might...
I hope. Even if it is a strange hope. Perhaps they were pestering her the other day.
But you think that they might have captured her when she was out? I must leave now.
Do you...
No. Tell me about the Tenlands.
Before, But now they've even been known to...
Do you know how to...
No.
Very well.
It is possible.
Could you tell me...
They are Monasenaig. They think...
What do you mean?
They came to our beautiful village. Many heard their words and left. We never saw them again. I believe that they take the young... They wanted to take my sister like...
The one who's also missing?
Yes. He was very brave.
I'm going to have to go. I must leave now.
我弟也在玩饥荒了。
Good day. My name is...
Yes. My little...
You're Dene Geralt.
This is true.
Can you just...
He is young. He is such a nice boy.
Can you tell me more?
It was 2 days.
And...
No, he was full of joy.
Did your brother...
No, he didn't get perhaps the missionaries.
It's still a...
He has been, but he knows. He told me that he has grown beyond.
What do you think?
He could have come, but he knew he got into a fight with them a while back. Because of...
You think the mission...
I don't know.
I will go and see.
我突然想起来一件事情。我突然想起来一件事情。我之前有在某个地方的洞穴里面看过 有一男一女死在里面，然后被吃掉了。会不会是那里啊？
I must be.
元素伤害炼金术之营地。
Well or no? Not. I must believe.
我觉得他们可能挂了，极有可能是我找到的那2具尸体是他们。这个吧。
To my hand! And the others! Things are about to get dicey!
这边有个营地可以过去看看，然后过去那边先做那个。 元素伤害。 然后，哪一个啊？这个啊？我要怎么修复武器？ 修复猎人的武器。啊，对，我忘记装工匠手套了。那这样吧。这样。
Here is your weapon.
Thank you. It belonged to my master. It may be that you are more on Almanawi than Renai. During my walks, I felt that he called them.
Why didn't you try to kill it?
He is very strong. I placed traps.
You say he doesn't have his place?
That he was brought here to a trap, but I cannot prove this. That
the brother of the young...
We have had all... This boy is too quick to anger.
And you didn't try to...
Of course not.
I must be going.
Okay. 放回来。先处理掉这些卤蛋，才回去。
Given the presence of the tenons in this clearing, there must be a nest not far from here. The dominant one only came out at dawn. I should come back later.
不用，这时候去就对了。拜拜。
It is dawn, the ideal moment. I must kill the dominant one before destroying the nest.
在哪里？这个吧。看样子不是。来洗呢 ？That's you， 洗呢 ？OK。射烂。来喽！我听到外面有声音，洗呢 ？Dead。爆炸！好。下面位放下去之后要爆炸，好险我多做一颗。 嘿，玉米，我等下下去拿。哦，还有啊，如果你要吃的话就可以拿。我没有很需要。我这里走没错，我这条路走。 单手操作摇杆超痛苦的。来吧，在哪里？走这边比较快。哎，左路。
We are near water, in the area the fisherman's brother mentioned. A nest must be close to here. The ideal moment. I must kill the dominant one before destroying the nest.
啊，我知道啊。
To my help and death to the
攻击他们，打死他们，只拿到皮料。
Here comes our pay, boys!
to my help and death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
差一滴血把它干掉，然后就差一点点，真的是差一点点啊。往上走会遇到鬼。 冲啊！
To the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Close to
我只是路过啊，为什么就要 K 我？我甚至还要帮你耶！既然你 K 我，那就没办法啦。过重。真的过重，我靠！等一下啊，怎么办？19。 19，然后就看不到了。 好险，我没有直接先那个。 刚好遇到稀有怪，是这种概念吗？
The hunter told me that I would find a nest in this area.
To my help! Death to the others!
The ideal one. I must kill the dominant one before destroying the nest.
To my help! And death to the others!
The third nest is destroyed. The master hunter will be relieved to hear it, I'm sure.
只剩下失踪村民，还有传教士教堂。我确信他们挂了。 结果没有吗？好奇。
A basket full of berries and a trap full of fish. All of it scattered and half eaten by beasts. Our two lost souls were here together. They must have been attacked, or they wouldn't have left these behind. Let's search the area. Maybe we can find their trail.
这里啊，这里啊，我在这里面找到的啦。
That cavern seems home to some creatures. Let's be wary. It could very well be the lair of that great tenland the hunter spoke of.
可怜。
Death to the others!
Corpses. One is older than the others. Judging by his clothing, he was a missionary. The two others are more recent. A man and a woman. Our missing couple, no doubt. They were dragged here and devoured alive. What a tragic fate.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
I cannot believe that these missionaries used such a ruse to achieve their goals. 2 youths died because of them.
Now you understand why some of us fight against the Renaigse. Their words are always sweet.
I can't do that. I can't do that.
哇，等一下，那怎么办？我要先去做那个，但是我材料好像不够了。 啊，有马蹄菇，有马蹄菇，够了。因为这些是乌龟啊。
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
他那个狂怒好像是消耗肾上腺素来的，所以他们龙血树脂。白霞高火，然后哇，沙维耶营地，打他们看看。龙血树脂没有，龙血树脂没有，龙血树脂没有，龙血树脂没有。那这边没有商人，没有买。我试试看可不可以那个，应该可以直接去找那个谁。龙血树脂，龙血树脂没有。他这边还没有元素，我去你的！啊，没有，我要这样啊，是有。然后元素。伤害自己全买，好够。
Greenblood, my friend. Glad to see you.
I'm listening.
Remember that note we found?
Of course.
Yes. It was signed with a name unfamiliar. He was the one who founded the camp we closed. And believe I'm gonna find him and make him pay. Anything else?
I must leave you.
真可怜。
Let's return to the village. Their families need to be informed.
And death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
哦，这个不错哦。
Good day. I'm the legate.
Of course.
Have you heard about the...
I didn't know those creatures were given. We offered them our help.
In exchange for some...
Of course. To chase only a few away.
You haven't been...
On occasion, yes.
Could you tell me...
We have constructed in this
I fought against a great number of tenants. Its mere presence seemed to aggravate the others.
A beast sent by the...
Stop taking... I have only one piece of advice to give you. Leave, and quickly. Or the Mother Cardinal will learn every detail.
We shall be leaving as soon as possible. But let it be known that you are...
Perhaps you should be more concerned about your own soul, sister. People have died by your fault.
Fuck you! Fuck you! 你也知道会被判刑啊，你也知道啊，知道还做。
well on Almanawi?
I found him, but he's dead.
He knew every stone on our...
He had a liaison with a young girl from the village. They would meet in a clearing, and they must have forgotten the hour. Night took them by surprise. I found both of them in the cavern of the beast.
How terrible. Why did he go to see the girl? I must recover his body.
With the body of the girl, but it is a dangerous place.
I have a duty owed to...
I must be leaving.
我猜这两个人应该可能会在一起，他们的哥哥跟姐姐在一起。我很好奇会不会。
Do you have any news?
Yes. I'm truly very sorry.
Oh no. Nah. Ser Tonsidag, please do not tell me that she is dead.
I found her body in the lair of the great...
But how could she have been so...
She went out to meet the young fisherman. The time must have flown by, into the night.
I must bring her body...
You should not go alone. I killed as many...
I shall follow your counsel, Onon.
I must leave now. The nests are destroyed, and with the death of the White Tenland, the attacks should cease. And we were even able to convince the missionaries to leave. Katasak should be willing to follow us now. Let's go and find him.
I can see from you.
Indeed. I put the attack should know. As for the missionaries, although they were not willing to reveal their involvement in the attacks that caused...
And so they were in some way responsible.
They brought a particularly large...
This is what provoked the attacks.
In the end, we found the missing young ones.
And the worst tier end. You did well on Almanawi. Now they should be able to find the rest.
Will you agree to accompany me now? My cousin needs your help.
I have packed what...
拜托，拜托，可以，不然我这些都白做了。虽然我已经保存了，还有机会去找其他人看看。我他这样看起来像快死变了，你知道吗
？This pain, it'll be the death of me. I can't control my body. It's like being a stranger in a marionette set ablaze, consumed by a smouldering fire. The moment's growing near, isn't it? Am I about to surrender my ghost to the Reaper of Souls? You pop in just when you're needed, cousin, as always. Who are you? Your hand is cold as ice.
Your cousin is burning.
That is such a relief.
Let me present Katisak, Constantine. He is the greatest healer on the island. He will help you.
Please, stay.
I am here for you, Urnaikse, and I will not leave until I found a way to ease your pain and suffering. Fill your mind with the patience of the ocean. I know not how much time I will need. I've never seen such a sickness. The spirits of your lands must be quite horrendous to cast down such evils upon the peoples that live there.
Thank you. Thank you, cousin. I don't want to imagine my plight without your intervention.
成功了！
Greetings, Katasak.
Vertirtum.
How is my cousin?
He's filled with... Forgive him his mood swing. Thanks to my treatment, it would take a power.
I'm looking to meet Enomil Fricht.
But they did not let you...
Precisely.
And my word was not enough.
Do not be sad, daughter of Bloodned. This seal will hear. But you must convince him and no doubt part.
Thank you, Katasak.
We do not wish to lose the one who placed...
I hope that Glendan will allow you to meet this god, cousin.
Have no fear. I must go.
What?
睡啦！原来还可以通过这样哦。还是剧情本来就是应该要这样。水之试炼。都给，都。我靠！等一下，在爆聘呢！我靠！等我一下。 不知道为什么在爆屏，看一下、哦。然后 tester test enter 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 enter。等一下，我不知道为什么他在爆屏。有观众可以那个 ，What something talk to me something， 写一些东西，就是在聊天室上打一些字。哦，没事了，可以了。Test。No， 没声音，等我一下哦。Waiting for me。Wait me a minute。更新当前页面快取。 No。没有哎、为什么没声音了？没有任何东西。完蛋，真的是完蛋蛋。 哦，这里好了，然后我们的声音不见了。有了，然后有声音吗？发出一些声音好吗 ？Fuck。算了，继续。
You have returned.
Here is the seal of the Denegad.
And so you are a trusted friend of the great healer. He must see your enter.
I give you warm greetings, Glendan. I am Disarday, legate of the Congregation of Merchants.
Your merchant congregation sways me very slightly from my path. But you are a current of Katasach? His trust in you makes me stop and look at you. What brings you here?
I seek a remedy. My cousin, as well as many other people on our island, suffer from a terrible sickness. We think that only Enon Miel Frichteman can help us find a cure.
Really? And Katasach sent you to see me?
He told me that the only way to meet with your god was to come and see you. You would judge our worthiness.
Judge your intentions? Yes, that I can do. But even if I should do this, you would have many trials to pass. For the path you seek to follow has only been tread but a very few times, and you are the first Renaigse to set foot upon it. We must begin where everything begins. There is a trial. The trial of water. It will show us the reflection of your soul.
What must I do?
You must go to a cavern and tell me what you see on the seal you will find deep in its center.
And this cavern is guarded, I suppose.
That is true. But the simplest solution is not always the best. It is a path with many forks. I hope you will prove that you understand the spirit of our people and our island. Go now. Show us your true face, and return purified by the waters of the cavern.
What can you tell me about your god?
That the word God is too small to hold him. He is Tir Fradi in all and everything. The wisdom of his people, the gentleness of his rivers, the strength of his volcano. You are looking for wisdom to heal the Renaigse, but you still see it with the eyes of a sort of Donegat. He is much more than that. He is the essence of all life, of all magic, the spring.
我们其实可以把原住民当成是
Can you tell me anything more about the role
类
of
似
the
我们
council?
讲的 elf
We gather here at
精灵
every long night and every short night. During these nights, the clans are in
他们
disagreement
现
and
在
come
在这
here
一款
looking
游
for
戏里面，
wisdom
他
of
们
the
是用
council,
那个
and of course also the High King.
人类的
Those who
形
have
象来
complaints
跟我们
against their
说话，
mal
但是
may
你
also
看
be
它外
heard
表
here
上根本基
and
本上就
find
是
justice.
类似我们在
And
其
when
他游戏里面玩
important
到
events
谈
take
到的
place,
那些精灵
if
的
the
样子，
balance is threatened,
精
then
灵
we
的行为
also meet here,
与
so
大自
that the
然共处。
wisdom of all might be shared.
然后
and
讲
that
到
we
精
might
灵的
act
神
as a
跟人类的
same
所作所
people.
为，你们就可以知道到底
What can you tell me about the
发生了什么
sanctuary?
事情。
It is the most sacred place of the island. The hidden face, and still seen by all of you. Enol Mil Frichteman. I protected these doors like my father before me and his father before him. And still none of us have ever entered.
Am I to gather that there has never been a high king in your family?
We are
玩
heads
家
of the
所
Council of
认为
Kings.
的那种幻想
And so
元
it
素在
is
里面，就是
prohibited for us to
他们
present
这
ourselves.
里面所代表的人类与
We
原
must
住
remain
民，
impartial.
还有国家
I
那些的
see.
那些的东
And so
西，
you
就是
cannot speak to me about what you
人
find
类与
inside.
精灵
The，
然
heart of
后
the island beats near here. The
一个
volcano.
种族入侵侵
And
入
I
另外一
know
个种
that it is
族
a
的这种感
place
觉。
full of life.
然后他们现在是
I must leave.
怎样讲？就
Goodbye.
是
Well,
就是要怎么说？在谈论就是
You have
要怎么
spoken
让
to
那
Glendon
个
as you wanted. What more can I do for you?
人类与我们把这些原住民称之为精灵好了。人类与精灵的共处模式、共处
I
方
was
式，
asked to
他们
pass
怎
the
么
trial
相
of
处？
water.
然后现在
What do you know
我们
about
身为
I have never passed it.
人类方的
Only those who must
外
reveal
交的
their
那个使
soul
节，我们
walk
在
this path.
这里面
The
在
High
做
Kings
些
and
什么事情，在调节这些问题，在帮忙处理事情，然后
Tremendous honor
让我们
given
人
to
类
you,
可以跟精灵一
Renaigse.
起
Do you have any
生活
advice to
在
give me?
I only
这个
know
岛
that
屿
the
上。
trial can be passed in many ways, and your choice will reveal the makings of your soul. One way is through strength, the other by ruse and heart. But I know no more than this. Anything else?
Nothing else.
Good luck.
好， 所以它等一下会有很多种选择，是吗？在哪里？后面。所以我可能要保存一下。我比较喜欢用那种最 peace 的方式。最 peace 的方式去完成这个。
Siora, do you know anything about the trial that awaits us inside?
My mother passed it during the last election, but it was Vinbar that was elected in the end.
Did she tell you about it?
A little. But it is a secret trial. It is important that you give your whole heart. I know that you must choose your path. Combat is not necessarily the best. If you are confronted with animals, remind yourself that they must feed. And there are ways of altering food to make those who eat it.
Is that...
我看到了这个东西，那代表我要去做一件事情。好。
Look, they're eating the old carcass. If you poured some sleeping potion on it, they'd fall asleep.
冲过去是不可能的。
You did it. They're sleeping. We should be able to pass without a fight. Watch out, Anadai! You were freezing and you had this empty stare. The water in the basin spoke to you, no?
Yes. Exactly.
Tell us. Visions like...
I was in the sky. I was floating, carried by the wind. And it was a cold feeling. I was high up, and it was getting colder and colder. I fell to the ground and spun slowly. Suddenly I bounced on the ground. And I was 10, just like before. This stone is blackened, eaten away. I think this stone is adorned with the etching of a drop. Here this looks like a snowflake. The snow, or maybe this drawing looks like an infant. The drawing on this stone makes me think of fire. On this stone, the sun is visible. This stone bears the image of a storm. Or perhaps this stone is blackened, eaten away. I think it's supposed to evoke death.
Once again, these visions open gates. Try to remember them.
I was in the sky. I was floating, carried by the wind. And it was a cold feeling. I was high up, and it was getting colder and colder. I felt my blood freezing in my veins. I fell to the ground and spun slowly. And then the sun warmed me. Suddenly I bounced on the ground. And I was taken by the bubbling current of this creek. Then, just like before, the vision dissipated. And I was suddenly with you again. I need a bit of practice.
靠背。所以我一定要跟他战斗是吗？还有没有其他方法？果然是可以不用攻击的吗？
This must be the seal that Glendan spoke about. It looks like the silhouette of the mountain of Teofridi, and a face is drawn within it.
The spirit of the volcano. One of the faces of Enormir Frichtemann.
果然是可以不用攻击。 难怪我在想说，为什么蹲着接近他都没事？还是其实如果我站着接近他就会出事，但是蹲着接近他就没事。
And so you have returned.
A face in the mountain of Teofridi.
Then you have seen the true face of the island when looking into her waters. And the island has seen inside you. You sent the beasts into a deep sleep. That was very clever. Another before you did the same. In choosing the path of silence, you avoided confronting the Dosantats. Finally, You have completed the ritual, and in so doing, the Guardian recognized you as a wise man. You choose to trust the way of rules and wisdom. It is a difficult path, but it carries generous fruits. The island has seen your intelligence and also your compassion. The friendship of Katasach towards you no longer surprises me.
Am I authorized to encounter Enormil Frichtemann now? To present him with my request?
If the High King agrees, yes. We shall not oppose that decision. Only a High King or High Queen is allowed to open the sanctuary. I warned you. Your voyage is far from over.
I suppose that I'm going to need to convince them as well. Where can I find them?
I do not know. And I believe that it may be another trial on your path to find the one you seek.
Is he hiding? Has he been captured?
He disappeared several months ago. Since then, we have not heard from him. He was worried about the Renaigse. The last people to have seen him, I'm told, were the most important chiefs of the clans here at the council. There was Deirdre, Blatnid, Ulan, and Dunkas.
My mother, alas, can tell us nothing more.
Yes. I heard about your loss, Siora. And divorced Tirce. Mourning is a difficult time to pass.
And divorced Tirce. Thank you, Glenda.
Deirdre is the Mal of the clan of the Storm Warriors. You will find her in the village of Vedlug.
I've already met her. She sent me to confront a guardian.
That sounds like her. Ulan is the Mal of the village of Vignamri, near the coast. It is said that he welcomes the Renaigse. As for Dunkas, he leads the Vigigidor. He is the chief of the Earth Healers. His village is not very far from the Didekid and Nadages.
Very well. I will go and see them. Try to find this High King. Thank you, Glendad.
Kwa'awalamsek. I hope that you will find him.
Hello, Glendad. I must leave.
Kwa'awalam.
啊，那我想要去玩《世纪帝国3》里面的那个。 希望可以来得及救到他堂弟，对，堂弟。Father.
Lieutenant, I demand an explanation. Tell us what is going on. We haven't heard anything about Lord d'Orsay's condition in spite of our inquiries. We are extremely worried. And then, all of a sudden, one of his guards appears, shaken and on his own, though he is part of his retinue.
Please, allow me the chance to shed some light, my lady.
Your soldier is nothing more than a coward for abandoning his highness.
Tell me, what is going on?
This soldier has just reported in. He is asking for reinforcements. He believes that Lord d'Orsay has been attacked.
He believes? He ran here without full knowledge of what happened firsthand.
I was sent on patrol far from the camp, but I heard screams, from men and from beasts. I wanted to return to camp, but then I heard a deafening sound, grinding, like a landslide. I thought then it would be best just to go and get help.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You are dismissed. I would like to have a discussion with this man alone.
Yes, sir.
My lady, could you lead these fine people into the hallway, if you would be so kind?
Certainly. I deplore this embarrassing turn of events, but know that you have my full support in all circumstances.
In the interest of avoiding a general panic, tell me precisely what happened back there.
Your cousin ordered us to escort him beyond the town limits. The Islander convinced him to go on some journey.
By Islander, do you mean the Denegad that came to treat his affliction?
Yes. A strange bird. Missing more than one feather, you asked me, sir. I was ordered to set up patrol along a small path, rather far from the rest of the company. I was told to protect our perimeter from anyone wandering along. According to the Islander, it was the only access to their planned destination. I did my rounds for quite some time. Not a soul came along. But then I heard cries a ways off, and I went running to help. I heard an enormous crashing sound like an avalanche of rocks. So then I turned right back around.
And you ran all the way here? Do you know precisely?
No, not precisely. The Islanders said they were following the path.
Why didn't you go and look for yourself?
What? Alone?
I'm still having trouble deciding if cowardice or... But that's a question for your superiors. My cousin was quite weak.
His Highness was feeling much better. I mean to show no disrespect to His Highness, but I wasn't privy to their counsel. But your cousin was all full of it.
That sounds like him.
I am sorry.
Dismissed.
Thank you, sir. I must await the verdict from my superiors. I am sincerely sorry for what happened.
待て。哦，好险！我觉得我要先追寻至高王，先找德瑞那些人。You think? Fuck you. Don't cuss.
What brings you here, Honorable?
I seek your High King.
That was many moons. And if he has chosen to walk away from our work...
Please. I would not...
I hear your clan has not given me many reasons to trust you. But if you prove my delugated blau fooled us in the past, it is that...
What do you want from us?
I think you know about the conflict...
Yes. One of your elders asked me to make sure you... Alas, I could not take care of it.
Lady Morange was kind enough to talk. Then an elder from my village poisoned 3 woodcutters. The old man responsible for the death, but not by your... Not until we are sure there is a mine in the... But we work. But
and
if
I'll go.
Is there...
I must leave. Good...
I will...
所以有些支线任务我要先解，我不能先去打那个，烦。加载过头。 坏的结局，我必须要先把支线这些很奇怪的东西先把它处理掉。
What's happening here, soldier?
These islanders want to enter a plot of land that belongs to the congregation.
They are denying us access to the glade.
We must heal it. Otherwise, this land will die.
I am sorry, but we cannot let you enter this area.
But we only want to plant some...
These people are fanatics, Your Excellency, and I'm willing to bet that...
You are killing the earth!
Shut it, you...
De Sardet, I'm the legate of the... You said that some woodcutters...
Aye, they fell, but the camp doctor will be able to tell...
Thank you, soldier.
Please, Your Excellency, you may come in.
Hello, Doctor. I am... And a soldier...
Yes. I couldn't do anything except... If seeing corpses, I hope that...
These poor woodcutters look like they've suffered. This one has a swollen tongue. Blood at the corner of the mouth. There are some peculiar red patches on the bodies. His eyes are bloodshot. This man choked to death. A strong smell of ammonia. The entrails must have been perforated.
We do not want to shed blood. We want to give life back to the earth.
Do you not understand that these woods are sacred?
So, what do you think?
They didn't die of disease. They were poisoned.
You're probably right. So I thought it must be a mysterious disease. But how could these...
I'm not sure.
No.
Have you noticed anyone...
Unusual?
Did they drink anything?
They like to drink that. But if the poison was in the alcohol...
What did they eat?
No. The congregation provided... Yesterday they...
Hunters?
Natives who bring us game regularly. But they've been restocking us for months.
Well, we'll see what they have to say.
They usually...
Mate.参天茂林。啊，按错了。
Do not force us to use our...
What's...
I am...
Thank you.
Please, Your Excellency, you may come in.
Hello.
Yeah,
These poor woodcutters look like they've suffered. This one has a swollen tongue. Blood at the corner of the mouth. There are some peculiar red patches on the bodies. His eyes are bloodshot. This man choked to death. A strong smell of ammonia. The entrails must have been perforated.
So,
they didn't...
But how...
I'm not...
No.
Have you noticed...
Unusual?
You don't seem completely sure...
No, I assure... The last ones to pass by here were the hunters.
Hunters?
But they've...
Well, we'll see...
They usually...
see me. You can't see me. You can't see me. You can't see me. And you will.
My help! And death to the others!
Atoi! How can we earn our...
We only defended ourselves. These beasts...
Thank you!
We were looking for you.
Us?
3 woodcutters were
poisoned.
Listen, how about you tell me?
It wasn't really an accident.
Then tell me how it happened.
We did not decide to, but the elder said that we would be traitors to our clan if...
Which elder?
One of the old men from Vigigidor, our village. He is very angry because we cannot heal. He gave us the meat of an andrig killed by a venom. Its flesh is perfectly edible when prepared with certain berries, but without. And since the Renaigse invaded us, he wanted it to be a lesson.
I will not hold you responsible. You are the instruments of a hateful... And I'm under the impression that there will be...
The Vigigidor elder thought it best to take vengeance into his own hands. I understand his anger, but Dunkus would not approve of this. He would say that bloodshed only leads to more bloodshed, and he wouldn't be wrong.
This whole thing could turn into an open war. We cannot let that happen. Sir de Corsillon will be able to give some advice on how to solve this property conflict, without violence.
难怪 Dunkus 会那么生气。嘿嘿，我就知道这边会有个营地。哭啊！我记得这样找库伦西的话会。还有没有其他路线可以去找库伦西？不知道。因为如果我就这样直接上去的话，会出事。Oh no.
Lieutenant, I demand an...
Your cousin ordered...
Yes.
I was told to...
And you... Do you know...
No.
My cousin... that's... Why...
Well,
but that...
Thank...
对，没了。完了。我不想先把那个任务的那个洗掉，
Vigigidor elder thought it best to take
所以
vengeance
现在我
into
们
his own hands. I understand his anger, but Duncus would not approve of this. He would say that bloodshed only leads to more bloodshed, and he wouldn't be wrong.
This whole thing could turn into an open...
等一下，我看一下，我来研究一下那个地图。0。爆开没有？没有。 这样代表我要重打。如果我要打完美剧情的话，靠背，靠背啊！我要重新之门重打。我去你的，这差几等啊？我记得我到 ，fuck， 算了，重打。哦，烦呢，真的很烦呢。
It's not possible just now.
算了，这也不用管它。我有一大堆任务要重打，一切都是为了完美剧情。反正这里我知道要用冲的嘛，然后这边不用潜行，我就按完。
The character.
要，都看过了，按完。
Yeah, someone's coming. Let's hide. If anyone finds us here, we're sure to lose the trust of the islanders.
Eskuhalen.
Makauden. Abudan. The pain. It is. And what?
Very well.
Let's.
这边要上去，到营地那边等。
We will do. How? But
You look...
I believe you, but... You are an almanac.
Thank you.
What
It's...
is summer?
It's...
The lions want to take our children.
They won't touch you. Desade, we have to protect them.
You can count on me.
You're curious.
Thank you, Doom.
然后敏捷3我记得。水之试炼、亲王秘密、亲王秘密可以做，亲王秘密先弄，然后或是我们可以先弄伐木场。我先看一下其他的。神圣和狂野这个也不能先做。瓦斯科提供帮助，这个晚一点没关系。伐木场先弄伐木场。前面那个比较近。幸好只有差在几个任务值。阿弗拉这边，好，我先看一下任务。水之试炼绝对不能先做，会爆开。然后亲王的秘密，先弄伐木场。营地左边这边有营地，可以先开。阴地的呢？我们的阴地的呢？阴地 ，White choice。好的，然后
What? The sergeant. You said, thank you.
Please, Your Excellency, you may come in.
And yeah, please come and take a look.
These poor woodcutters look like they've suffered. This one has a swollen tongue, blood at the corner of the mouth. There are some peculiar red patches on the bodies. His eyes are bloodshot. This man choked to death. A strong smell of ammonia. The entrails must have been perforated.
So, what
they did? Have you? You don't hunt? Well, we'll see. We were 3 woodcutters. Listen, how about which else? I will, and I.
The Vegigedo elder thought it best to take vengeance into his own hands. I understand his anger, but Dunkus would not approve of this. He would say that bloodshed only leads to more bloodshed, and he wouldn't be wrong.
This whole thing could turn into an open war. We cannot let that happen. Surgical.
Majesty, go! 靠北啊 Majesty, go! You.他直接变得 bling bling 哎。 见。像哦，金准山，哇，金准山，顶节山，都买不起。全部买不起。
Surdical Cillion.
Decidez, my young...
The mission you entrusted...
Very well. Good. You have traveled great distance. Keep doing what can your old
I found no trace...
That's most regret. Can your old...
I have come to find you, but they want to be able to access a clearing, exploited by our woodcutters. But our men there say that it belongs to them, and are refusing to let the natives enter it. The site was supposedly ceded to them several months ago. If we don't intervene,
It is very regrettable. According to what you have told me, if ever you should go to the archives and verify. And of course, I'll be...
Thank you, Professor.
Can your old professor still prove himself?
Do you have any news from...
Don't forget how long... I don't think... But I am...
What can...
Our young... And I hope that...
What do you... In that case...
For allowing someone's... She may have... What's more...
Looking forward...
下面。好的，下面。 那里哦。原来这里是档案库。
Good day, dear sir.
I need you to native, but some of our men there are used. Tensions are running high.
Yes, there was a time when we enacted...
Yes. Here...
This cession agreement is only signed with a cross on the native side. Well, writing is foreign to them, as is the notion of land ownership. For them, the earth only belongs to itself.
If they did not possess these lands, how did they...
I doubt they knew what this agreement represented, to be honest.
In that case, Why make...
When we arrived on the island, we had to ensure... We also had to make sure that we had legal ownership. The natives dreamed of possessing some baubles that they didn't know how to... It was easy to make them sign agreements that they didn't... I was a stranger to their philosophy then. I only thought about my city, and I regret it.
I'm sure we can fix this mistake.
I hope so, Your Excellency. Can I help you with it?
My lady, I have to go.
Sir de Corsilion, it's...
Madame, I expect you've come...
Indeed. And I think I may have a solution. I must admit that I established this at a time the clan of this village was rather open to our presence. For this reason, I think we should... In doing so, and we would even benefit from such an agreement if the natives revolt.
I find this decision perfectly valid, and their comrades will seek vengeance.
I am convinced that Duncus, the chief of this clan...
I understand, but I will only write a decree...
Thank you, Master.
OK， 我们来去找凶手了。先让我们看美景，等一下哦，因为我想要去上个厕所，等我一下哦，这样比较好看吧？我上厕所，憋不住了。 去了，靠背。啊！不要！那你拿路。等我一下，我再看一下。啊，不会有。嗯？完蛋，我游戏挂了。怎么办？我游戏挂掉了。靠背哦。哇！完蛋，直接卡住我的那个。你们现在看到的画面应该是卡住的，对不对？我现在是卡在这个，这个那个什么实况画面，然后但是我的游戏已经挂掉了。卡住了。我现在在想，我怎么关这个游戏。第一个，重新开机最快，不过我实况会断掉。然后你们也不知道还会不会继续看或等我吗？然后第二个就是，就等他看看他自己那个程式什么时候自己处理完，因为我已经点关闭游戏了，他还是卡住，没办法。我们要移动，我们要做任何事情。我不过是去上个厕所，拿个水，然后顺便拿一只啃玉米要来啃而已。上来它就坏掉了，棒！这游戏太棒了。好喝。好讲。然后现在在说话的观众应该是从 FB 或是从 YouTube 在说话，对不对？那个，我先跟你们讲一下，就是你们在 YouTube 或者是 FB 打字的话，我这边的聊天室是不会显示的。不过我可以在荧幕那个什么东西，我的游戏实况的那个画面上看到你们有打字，然后因为我现在整个游戏挂掉，这边我只有显示那个，算了，我等它弄好，我等这个弄好，是不是给你们看？好，不然这样，我这边先重新开机一下，或者是登出一下我现在这个什么东西。我登出到那个登录画面，然后再重开实况，要不然它一直卡着，我也没法做什么事情。好啦，你们等我一下哦。